Thank you. Good evening and welcome. So we're back with more Satisfactory. No, these random plans we had yesterday. I just need to set up my brakes. I kind of always only get reminded when I start to stream. There, and there. Great. So, yeah, our short foray into the action RPG. Isn't it even an RPG? No, it's a CRPG, and I don't even know what the C is. Whatever. Yeah, my short vacations. Yeah, so that was not really a gigantic success to play some Baldur's Gate. Is it CRPG? Is that computer? Okay, well, anyway. The Baldur's Gate 3. It wasn't that great. I mean, it's a great game. I just didn't enjoy it. I didn't feel that I could do much in it, and I didn't feel that it sort of tickled the things that I like to optimize and tinker with in games. So, well, see some non-BG3 streams, not so many options this week. Oh, good. Then good thing you must have been frustrated yesterday when I also jumped on the bandwagon. But we're back to good old Satisfactory. So that's kind of a stable around here, and it's nice to be able to load it up and just proceed. I'm really happy that I put so much effort into the infrastructure at the beginning of the series. Because if I didn't have like this coherent plan, I would have lost my way along the way, obviously. It's quite obvious that I would have sort of gotten stuck somehow and sort of like, oh, am I gonna build a new factory here or a new factory here? And then over there, oh, this is exactly what I've always done. So it's good that to just get on with it and build this giant pyramid, so we have sort of some shape to merge everything into. And of course, in hindsight, there are a million things I would have done differently, but next time we'll do something different. I'm pretty sure the next time will also be, it'll be an evolution and not a revolution. So it'll be more of a, yes, we're going to gather everything at one place. I think that's the thing. We're going to be making many of our factories with factory modules. Yes, definitely a thing. And then we'll work better on some other structures that don't seem to work that well. For example, like the logistics inside the factory is not working very well. That's something that could be better, definitely. So that's something we can definitely work on. Also, some of like the stuff like electrics, and there's a lot of things, but it doesn't matter. It's pretty good anyway, and there's also some charm to sort of make it fit to our needs. Like we're gonna do today is continue working on nuclear power, and nuclear power will be situated some randomly as a crown on top of the pyramid, which is great when you come up with the idea and it's something that just comes up because, well, we just look at the options we have and then go like, you know what, it's actually 3 plus 3 plus 3 plus 3, that's 12. 12 seems like a good number. Awesome, let's get it done. And I think that's the essence of it. So yeah, and there's tons more stuff we could do in this space, and there's tons more stuff that we will do, so that's also gonna be good. So I'm enjoying it. I'm also happy that there's at least some interest. Of course, not as much as when it was brand spanking new, but I guess when Sweden is back from summer vacation, they'll maybe migrate it to early access instead of on experimental builds, because honestly, it's been working quite well, like way better than the previous experimental builds we've seen. So this is a very successful, very stable experimental launch. There's still a lot of things that don't work well, but they don't prevent us from playing. Like the lighting thing is just not there yet, but that's fine. We'll we can endure the fact that lighting is a bit wonky, to say the least, and then we'll work around it instead of just anything else. So that is the plan. And of course, when that gets better, that's going to be awesome. But we'll see. Still not a single word from Coffee Stain since summer, and we are in August. So I would guess like mid-August, shouldn't they be sort of waking up from their summer slumbers by then? I don't know. We'll ask some Swedes. I know PJGR is working. It's the only Swede around here I know. The Chuck loading stutters. Needs some attention. The Chuck? Chunk loading? Okay, when flying around the map. I guess I don't really notice that since I'm kind of always in one spot and it's inside my factory. And I think there are more things that work of the new stuff that doesn't work. So I'm I'm quite happy with it. I guess maybe some of this stuff tries to raise a hand to do that though. What? Oh, too cramped. I thought it was like, no, it's not cramped. There's not a lot of people in here. You should move to another corner of the chat if you can't find room to. But wow, you're coming in here with your fitness cramps and giving all the rest of us guilty conscious. Hmm. Hmm. Well, not exactly fitness, but I I've been the last couple of days. I've been trying to do some breath work, and I don't know why. I don't know what I hope to achieve with it. But I'm gonna do it for some time and just see if I feel like any kind of relief or satisfaction or invigoration or peace or anything like that. And it's God damn it, I can't remember what it's called. Let me just I know I checked it, but you know my Indian is not that great, so I might have a Surya Bedana Pranayama. There we go. You know it? It's good. It's good. Surya Bedana Pranayama. There we go. That one. It's a yoga exercise, but it's more of a breath work. It's under the pranayama heading, I guess. Love your work with Megbase. I still breaking the game with your movement. Awesome. It's great to hear that. Nice. I really appreciate hearing that, and welcome to the chat. We're just diving deep right now in random crap. So before getting started on the game, that's kind of a usual tradition around here. It is a breath work where I can just explain it in the version that I've thought is that you have like a cyclic breath where you pull in, you lie on your back and you breathe in to the stomach and then your chest and then fill your head as well and then release. And then you go. And then you continue like 30 times. And then some pranayama, all pranayamas are breath exercises. Exactly. Yeah, it's what I'm saying. Like the pranayama is it a yoga exercise? Then I say no, it's more of a pranayama, like breath works. I don't know if you would. It's like tantra, yoga, pranayama. It's kind of overlaps. And then you do that, and then you hold your breath for a minute and a half, and then you basically the idea is you hyperventilate and you overoxidize your blood, and then you hold your breath, and it gives you really a calmness and a peace, a nice tingling sensation. So lifting weights this afternoon, oof, buff your shoulder. I should be lifting weights. I should. I'm almost running out of exercises, but you know, I've small steps, baby steps, right? Baby steps, and those baby steps are just like eating more healthy, eating a bit less as well, trying to switch away from all the sugar things and just go to the non-sugar. I know it's not a big deal, but you know, on the other hand, if you chuck them as many soft drinks as I do, then it's probably a good idea that they're not all full of sugar. More healthy Red Bull? No, not more healthy, just slightly less unhealthy. I would not go on the healthy scale. I would just go like trying to cut down on the vast quantities of sugars I could consume in a day if I'm not careful. All that time sitting, stewing, and watching streams. All right, well, time to get a exercise bike and watch some streams as well. Did you see Kibitz? No. Go over the build item limit in Satisfactory. No, I don't. I don't watch Kibitz. I sometimes drop by and say hi, but I don't watch other streamers generally. And I don't watch Kibitz because he streams on Fridays, and either I'm out partying like an animal or I am streaming. So, no. So that's a no. But, woo. interesting. But he's been playing that base for a long time, so it's good to know that that it's not going to be relevant for us mere mortals to reach the build limit. But it must be, it's kind of an achievement in itself. I've done hearing tests recently. One of my ears is way above average. Way above average. Second part of the third campaign when? It's only the last mission. That'll be tomorrow. That's the plan of tomorrow. Like tomorrow we'll finish up the StarCraft third campaign and then get started on the Brood War on the Protoss campaign, and we won't finish it. But then we'll play on Thursday. We'll play the Expanse, but it probably won't take 4 hours. So we'll use the rest of it to see if we can finish the Protoss campaign, and that's the plan. So, and then Friday will be Desynced. Woo! Exciting. I'm playing Desynced right now. Not right now, obviously, but during the day a little bit. It's so difficult. It is an insanely difficult game, and I have a tough time sort of wrapping my head around it, and it annoys me because I managed to do it yet last year, and I think it's mainly because of the help from the streams. That it's just it is just a completely different way of thinking, and it's really difficult to wrap my head around it. And it's not like how does it work, but it's like, what does efficiency look like in this game? That's the difficult. Like, that's Fortune. Thank you for the tier 1 subscription. Another one. That is brilliant. Thank you very much. One of these subscriptions helps us on our target, or on our quest to 350 subscribers, normal subscribers with a tier 1, 2, or 3. Here in the channel, not gifts, not primes, and that will help me get a raise from Twitch by showing that I can gather a strong and paying community around me. Awesome. So thank you very much for joining, being one more. Adding to that. Did last month get there? Yes. Otherwise it would be all for naught. So yes, last month got there, and this month it's trending downwards, but that's kind of because I'm not really doing meaningful stuff, and there's nothing new, but maybe decent, hopefully. Maybe some Icarus again. We'll get a few new people. Don't think Armored Core will get much, but we can hope that there'll be... and mainly it's about retaining the existing subscribers. That's going to be a big issue, or a big help, and there will always be some dropping off. That's kind of how it works, but yeah. On eating more healthy, we quit buying bread. The result after a year are that I have remarkably craving for bread. Wow, amazing. That's the only effect. Like, a remarkable craving for bread. Wow. Any let's hope there will be a big spike due to news games. I don't think so. So yeah, I quit buying bread. Now here's the thing, Kashmir. When you say bread, and when I say bread, in my world, bread is healthy, but that's because I'm Danish and we eat like rye bread, and it's Schwarzbrot, or German, so it's full of fibers and what is it called, like wheats and grains and stuff like that. So it's healthy, but of course, like lots of carbs, but also other stuff. But everything amounts, like there's nothing that's healthy and then you can't just take too much of it. Even water, you can get water poisoning. But yeah, all American superstore bread is awful. Exactly, that's the whitest of white bread. If I was a bread, I'd be that kind of bread. Completely unhealthy. So yeah, that's just a crappy white crap. Okay, well that's crappy, right? So yeah, so if you yeah, so anyway, I mean, like the person who lived only on tropical fruit died. That went well. I mean, eating disorders come in all shapes and flavors, right? So it's some call it like vegan. It's like, no, it's not vegan. It's just an eating disorder. Veganism is not the same as having an eating disorder. And if you eat only gummy bears and sunlight, that's not even vegan, actually. But it's still gonna kill you. Yes. I love my gummy bear. But yeah, my Red Bull diet as well. Completely vegan. Like, oh, you're vegan? Yeah, my only thing I consume is Red Bull. Red Bull and vitamin supplements. There we go. Completely vegan. Hybo and sunlight. Yeah. I was just coming up with something that was silly enough. Any other good things that you've been doing? Red Bull's not vegan. I don't know. I don't know. I don't care. It's full of chemicals. I mean, I don't know. It probably doesn't have a vegan sign on it, but then again, a lot of stuff has vegan signs on it that isn't. So, ignoring the eating health stuff, I think I'll just stick with ignoring it. Well done. Let's reduce carbs, reduce processed foods, stick closer to the farm. Okay. How? Yeah. It seems like a good trend, but if you it like sometimes okay, it needs like an example. I had a girlfriend, and long ago, and she was kind of putting on a little weight, like the relationship weight gain you get, but it's, you're just in a relationship and you're not just a little bit too comfortable. And then she wanted to lose some weight, and she was like, she was eating healthy and all that, and she didn't get why she wasn't, and she was cutting down on her like snacks and stuff, and it wasn't really working. And I was like, "What do you drink at work?" I was like, "Oh, I drink why is the autofocus not working? There we go. Cafe lattes." I was like, "Okay, so you drink a big cup of skimmed milk. How many? 6 a day. Okay, so each cup is the same amount of energy per volume as a Coke. So you're basically, from an energy perspective, drinking 6 Cokes during a workday. Maybe that's part of the reason. It's not just like, oh, but it's just a cup of coffee. No, it's a big glass of milk. A giant glass of milk. And milk is like, oh, we've been told by the milk mafia that that you're if you're around my age, the milk mafia really told you when you were young that if you don't drink milk every day, your bones will crumble to ash and you will die. Right? That's how it worked. The milk mafia was pretty extreme. Um, and yeah, so we just like, milk is healthy because you have to drink milk or you die. You will crumble. Your skeleton will crumble. You gotta eat it. Gotta drink that milk, and without sort of consideration that, yeah, it's sure it's I don't even know if it's healthy, to be perfectly honest. I mean, everything is in balanced diets and all that, but it's only us Northern Europeans and descendants who actually are not lactose tolerant as adults. So it's not really like an essential part of being human to drink milk as an adult. So yeah, so drinking vast quantities of milk every day is a little bit weird. Yeah, so there's a lot of those things where go, or you have a friend and he's got a nice big dad belly, and he just doesn't get it because he's eating healthy, and then like, yeah, but when you eat a slice of bread, it's this thick, and then the layer of butter on top is also this thick. It's those kind of things. Like, but it's only one slice, and then 3 slices of cheese on top. Like, yeah, that's not one slice of bread. Like, all those things where, like, it's the little things that add up. I'm really happy that my fucked up eating habits have just become, by random chance, now it's just a keto diet. Like, awesome. Or it's intermittent fasting. Yes, intermittent fasting. And just because I love meat, and I just said, oh, it's keto intermittent fasting. Yes, and I go, ooh, oh, that's fancy. How long have you done that? It's like, since I was a student and couldn't afford to eat and drink at the same time, so I had to cut down on eating. But that's That's less good story. But now it's just like, oh, I've tried practicing intermittent fasting for 20 years. Yes. It sounds better. I'm sure anything someone can eat will fit a particular. Exactly. It's like, oh, is it the Iron Man? Like, I don't know what it is. It's like, oh, it's the the paleo keto intermittent fasting iron. It's like, yeah, that one. Or I just don't eat during the day. That's it. So, something caveman diet, whatever. Just like, I like eating large quantities of unhealthy food, so I can't do it 6 times a day. There we go. I can only do it once a day. Pretty logical, isn't it? Yeah. Don't know how to read food calories, mostly what carbohydrates mean in info. That's why many people think that fruit juice are more healthy than soda. It isn't. There are zero sugar soda, but juices are insanely sugary. Oh yeah, but it's natural sugar. It's natural. Like, where exactly do you think sugar comes from? It's not like, I mean, it's coming out of a factory, but into the factory comes sugar canes or sugar. I don't know what it's actually called. Those big potato things that are full of sugar that are not sugar canes. Weird. Beets. Yeah, it's sugar beets. Of course, it's beets. Of course. Yeah, have lots of those in Denmark. So, and I'm like, yeah, that's also natural. If you're like munching on one of those and this is healthy sugar, like it's exactly the same sugar that's in the Coke. So, yeah. But anyway, I am not an expert on it, but there's a lot of people just deceiving themselves into thinking things are healthy. And I love, and when I say love, I mean I hate, but when when grossly overweight people tell me that it's unhealthy not to eat 6 times a day. Thank you for your insight. I think I'll continue with my fucked up eating habits instead of your obviously healthy and balanced eating habits. It's just something that people just tend to like, yeah, and to always have an opinion about. I mean, think about it. Like the whole idea about eating 6 times a day. Like if humanity from the dawn of not civilization, from the dawn of humanity 2 million years ago had to eat a varied diet 6 times a day with little snack breaks, we'd have died out long ago because that's just not an option. It's like food. That's why we tend to get fat, because if you get food, you eat it. You eat a lot of it because you never know when you're going to get the next one. And we're pretty good at just munching on everything. Could also say that we're not actually omnivores. Um, we're, because not really. I mean, we eat everything, yes, but what is it called? What is that called? The animals that only eat dead carcasses. What is that called? Because that's what we do. We just basically prowl the supermarket and just find a dead carcass. Yeah, still omnivore, but it's called something else. And omnivore is like, yeah, scavengers, but I thought it had like, yeah, we're scavengers. I thought it had like a nicer name, like herbivores, carnivores, omnivores, and something vor. Anyway, um, yeah. So we're just like vultures, just circling the supermarket looking for a dead carcass to snatch and and munch on. Not much hunting going on here, so or foraging, just snatching dead carcasses and that's it. Yeah, good times. Good times. I think that's a dinosaur. It probably is. Fresh roadkills, opportunists. Yep. And yeah, carrion eaters. Yes, we're basically we are carrion eaters. Not a lot of us hunt anything ourselves. I wouldn't know what to do with it. And while we have all built up a healthy appetite, it's time to jump into the game. Ugh, ugh, come on, game. So I ended the stream looking that way because I knew that there was something out there that I had run out of that I had to go back and get before going back out there. Plastic? Plastic could be it. Yes, plastic. Water tower. Yes. Let's go back in and get that. Steel beams, I would also imagine we are producing here. Didn't we have a... Oh, we have a car. Cool. Cool. So, the light doesn't work. Alright. That's one of the small bugs. Sometimes the light doesn't work. Lay many pipes down. We need to... A lot of plastic and copper sheets. Yes. And steel beams. And everything else. We need a lot of stuff. All right, we'll try one more time. Oops, I can't do that in here. Let's see, plastic. Quack wire. Oh, right, we're gonna need everything. What? Quack wire for what? We'll get the plastic down here. And go. I was sure we had something. That's a lot of that. Good. Then let's see what else. Anything else that's useful we could snatch from here? Is there anything down? No, it's a completely useless place. Mark II Atlas. Okay, but that's only like a tiny bit, I guess. And we do have almost 1,000, so don't care. And there's some weird lighting things going on. Like that dark shadow that moves on the... It's weird. As always, cables, yeah. I guess we're gonna have to do things over multiple sequences here. That's for the tower. I feel that's kind of a lot more than we think for the tower. We also don't need so many of these. It's so annoying that I keep... That's... Oh, right, I know. It's because I keep replacing one type of belt with Mark IV belts with Mark V belts. That's why I end up with so much of that. Let's see. What else do we have here? Oh, what about normal pipes? Steel pipes, I mean. Steel pipes. Ooh. Okay, and what do we have over here? That's copper bars. Okay, we'll just fill up with a little bit with copper bars here. Yay. A little bit more. Let's go over here to our aluminium area. And then put in all the copper bars. Also the ones we have here. This is just a hack that will just temporary. Don't worry. This is just a temporary hack. It'll be gone before you know it. Right. Do we need? What else do we need? Nothing over here. Plastic, copper wires. Let's see. Infrastructure segments. Motors? Motors are upstairs, so let's go back in. Personal sugar cube? No, they're too slow. I don't want to waste time driving that. It's too slow. Circuits. Ah, it's filling up because the computers have stopped. That one we don't need. And turn on lights, thank you. Motors. Yes. And what else do we have? We have heavy modular frames. We have... Yeah, don't care about those. Don't need those. Anything else? Computers? No. It's fine. Copper sheets? We need copper sheets. We can grab some copper sheets here. Probably easier to... No, we cannot. Guess not. Damn those copper sheets. They are just not... There we go. There you go. That's a lot of copper sheets. And I guess we could just go down now. Isn't there an option to disable the stuff in the top left right hand corner? And what else could we want? A little bit of cable, a little bit of iron, I guess. Do we have that? Almost not. And cable. And maybe one of these. Sweet. All right. Let's go. That red strip. It will disappear. What red strip? Oh, the... Ah, right, yeah, that one. On... You mean on the building? I'd love that. Oh, right. No, I mean, this part. It was not that one. It's this one. Isn't there an option to not display that? I feel there was one. We're in an awesome shop. That's so useless. The other left. Yes, the other left. Alright, I don't know. If you... break notification. And let's go over to this one and go out. So this is what we're building. Just has to go a little bit further up. There. Is it the hub computer to track it? Yeah, it's the objective complete phase 4. That part, I want to get rid of that because I don't want to see it. It's going to be irrelevant for the next many months, years, hours, days. So having it there all the time is useless until we actually start working on it. So if it could be disabled, that would be nice. Option settings. Okay. Do we know where? Because I couldn't find it. Well, I didn't look much, but I just... There are so many settings. Impressively many settings, you could say. We're getting closer. It's something. It's definitely something. Yeah, don't worry. It's okay. I think we'll need one more and then we'll just cut it down to size. Yeah. Then we have to figure out what it's going to look like from here and in there. I mean, we can just bring it out, but... I still find it so odd that it only attaches in the middle. I understand why, but it's still odd. Right. I wonder if I can make it all the way over there. It's a little bit doubtful, isn't it? And we're out to save stock. Hopefully. Yes. Foundations. I do not trust my own judgment on whether we can fly this distance. We could. Sweet. So, is this even the right height? I think it's actually, it is the height that it was placed at. And that also means that this is the right height. Okay. Oh, hold on. First of all, yay, it hit the right place. Seems pretty good. Pretty damn good. And we have to be mindful that there might be a slight difference in looks if we start from the bottom and go up, or up on the top and go down. So we have to do it the same way for all of them. Cool. So now, what is it going to look like if we take this out? Nope. That seems okay. Little heavy modular frame there. And the power, whoops. The pump is high enough there that it should be able to pump all the way up and until we get another elevation as well, or again. So I think this would look good. But I don't know if it also would look good in here. How is this not the right height? Okay. Now we can take this out. And then that could be... I think that would be good. Options, user interface, HUD selection. All right, cool. Thanks. Thank you for user interface. Show milestone. Blip, bloop. It's the game face. Oh, right, that's game face. Ah, right, okay. Put on your game face. I don't like this, by the way. It's... If I want to do it like this, it would have to be here. So that... No. It's going to look a little bit wonky here, but... There you go. Right? It's the right... It's not the right height. Shouldn't it be the right height? Or should it be a little bit less? Or should it be a little bit over? Or is this okay? Kind of feels weird that it's not exactly the right height. Doesn't it? It does. I think this is the right height. Is it? It's slightly closer, but not really much. Okay, so if it's not perfect, then I think I'll just prefer the one I have. There. We'll prefer this one. Cool. Too high, too low. But so either way, if I can't have it all, then I'd rather have him a little bit up. So we'll do this. Yeah. And then nope. I'm not gonna make any intersection here. Okay, so the distance from here, this distance here, this railway, is exactly 12 tiles or 12 squares. Can do half height with those frames. I like this. I think it gives like a illusion, I guess, of it being a sturdy foundation or a sturdy construction. Like this, right? Now we have to figure out how to do... It's pretty obvious that I need to build the blueprint. Build a blueprint for it. There, right? So I'm going to build one here. I'm not going to build the blueprint, but I need to figure out what it's like. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And that is exactly the problem. It is now misaligned towards the other ones. Because this one is not correct. It has to have like a little bit up. This whole thing is kind of off because of that one. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so we need 1 tile and then 6 high, and then I need it on... Can we remember that? No. Can I build the blueprint out here? Probably easier. It is silly. Use warm-ons off the metal bars. No, I don't like that. I don't see how that would work for the middle ones unless I'd have all of them. But I'm gonna remove. I'm gonna build them up and I'm gonna remove it again. So don't worry. It's not gonna be ugly all the way. It's just gonna be floaty all the way. Oh, that was actually exactly what I wanted. And this is the one. This half tile here. And then I built 1, 1. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops. Incorrect. There, that's the blueprint. It's not pretty. What's it called? It's called pipe connector. And it's going to be under undefined, yes. And then I'm going to get edit from blueprints, undefined, that one into position number 9. And then I guess we'll take it out because it's a lot of good materials that we have here. So I'll remove this whenever. Yes. Make a blueprint only bottom foundation and top foundation. Doesn't matter. So, all right. When you delete it, it goes away, all of it anyway, so. Yeah. I don't like what you say because you're right. You're absolutely correct on this. Dirt blueprint. Because it's just cutting down on entities, which makes it a lot easier to build, because it's still going to be deconstructed as one entity. There, I think. Yes, clear designer. Build walls between the metal bars. There's a wall holes. I don't need it. I actually want this part, so. The only thing I'm considering is whether I would need to... I'd like to anchor them on here as well, just for sort of comfort, I guess. For old time's sake. Because then it'll be... there, right? And then I'm gonna go build here one of these fake ones, which will be deleted when it hits the right place. It's a lot more difficult for me to see. Okay, so if I point it away, then it's easy to place. Then it's going to be placed right there. And then I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That location. I'm going to try 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. And yes, I could have built a blueprint for this, but I didn't. Could I still build the same blueprint and then just remove some of it? Maybe I actually could. Let me just try that. Yeah. Yes, I could. Yeah, and yeah. And then just delete these two. Yeah. And I'm going to build another one that will delete, but let's start building it so we see what it looks like. Can the blueprint snap to those bars? Then include them in the blueprint. Then try to make... that's a... I guess we could do that. Now, at this point, I don't really feel like optimizing more blueprint stuff is worth it. And then let's see if things get deleted if I remove the blueprints. Because this is the maximum distance, and then there. Cool. So the plan is, I'm going to go here. If I remove that, it's going to be... Bleh. Okay, let me build the whole damn thing. At least for one segment that I remove that one segment, and then we'll see. This one is the first blueprint module, so... And then we take blueprint, remove this one, and the rest stays put. Good. Yeah, this is looking pretty nice. And then we remove this behind us when we get to the next point. It's a lot of pipes. It's a lot of pipes indeed. And this goes... So, blueprint would be strong here. Yeah, absolutely. Change deconstruct mode. I'm going to change deconstruct mode when it isn't the right mode right now. Oh, there. Down. There. That's a pretty nice, impressive build here, I think. So and we'll keep these anchors here. Ooh, they're not really looking good when they're overhanging this. Ooh, that's not good. That's not good. I really thought they looked better, but that looks really bad. Yeah. So it'd probably be better just to keep it in the middle instead. It would definitely be better. Only this part has to be deleted. These two. And then I can't use the blueprint for this. And the funny thing is, like, who cares about this? No one cares. Except I care. And so it has to be changed. Maybe a few of you also care a little bit, even though we'll never come back to this. So, I don't want to overhang, so I'll keep it like this. And then we go 9 pointed away from us, and then it's at that intersection line into the middle, right? Yes. And then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then it's at this line. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is just a control into this line here. And then unfortunately this can't be using the same blueprint at least, and I don't want to make another one, so we'll endure making these manually. I think we can do that. Okay, for removing the supports. Of course. Of course. Yeah. I don't know if I should build this or I should just continue a little bit. Yeah, we'll continue here. It's nice that it's blue when it's correct and then yellow when it's not correct. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Oh, sunroof is half constructed. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, PJ, something I wanted to ask you about. But like, you being Swedish and also working a lot, do you know, when do you think we can expect to hear something from Satisfactory? Now, don't answer it from your intimate knowledge of Satisfactory, of Coffee Stain Studio, but from a sort of Swedish vacation period time, like mid-August, wouldn't that be where you could expect to sort of see people coming back to the office and start entering business emails and stuff like that in a reasonable way? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or any other Swedes around here? Or anyone intimate with the Swedish labor system? Because that's a thing that you want to be intimate with. Had some intimate time with the Swedish labor system. It was a long time. It took 3 months. Active on Discord today, but he was not sure about this solo streaming or he'd even stream next week. Oh, okay. Cool. Well, that's a little bit of an insight. But it means that he's sort of slowly coming back into the office. And having to figure out how to do everything without Jace being around. I think it's also always a bit weird when people break out sort of like solo from the thing that made them, right? And I'm thinking more from sort of League of Legends casters. Do they even remember the game they're making? I don't know. Aren't they just YouTubers? Like League of Legends casters that just end up being sort of, they come in as casters, become popular, and then they leverage that popularity to sort of go solo. And I go like, I always feel like, yeah, but you couldn't have done that without that. And but you know, that's how it works, right? There's nothing wrong with it per se. It just always feels a little bit like, it's a stepping stone, right? Should you build papes on the way back? No, I want to start from the other side, because I have to remember the one that wasn't built, so I want to build that done. And then I want to take a little bit of a break. Yeah, that was only half built. Also because I can undo this part. So we have a thing now. After the break, we're going to, of course, continue to build this all the way in, and it's going to be a little bit of a hurdle. So if you have any particular topics that we could go into a long rant about, then I am always eager for your suggestions. I will happily ignore your suggestions. I mean, I'll happily take your suggestions, and then we see if there's anything that's... I always have something, but I don't want to always just go down that path here. I think we're doing pipes instead of fluent trains. Ha! What gave it away? What gave it away? Yeah, not builder loader or trainer loader, but pipe loader. Cool. Well, I'll be back in 2 minutes. See you guys in a bit. All right, there we go. Back again. Sorry, took a little bit of time. Setting Victoria mode. So the Victoria already at 50 hours. It's very okay. Very okay. And interesting to see a random map with Victoria blueprints. Uh-huh. How's your summer? How hot weather hit you? Here's a little relief. Only 35 degrees. It's way better than 45. Huh, yeah. Just talked to my hairdresser today, who's from Turkey. So he was also complaining about the weather when he was there. So, yeah. You know, politics and weather are very much the same kind of topics for me. You can't do anything about it except just complain. And not good vibes, just complaining. So I think I'll refrain from weather discussions in general, as I do politics discussions. It's just there just to get people riled up and have something to talk about. Like, so we can laugh a little bit about it or something, but since we can't do anything about any of it, then no point wasting our good spirits on that. Oops. Yep. Oh no, steel beams. Shit. Well. Just to know it was November already. Yeah, that's how it is. You know, it can also get better, and so yeah. And so some of you might have noticed that my YouTube channel has been a little bit derelict lately, and I'll be releasing a video tomorrow. And nothing major or anything, but I'm spending my gaming time on Desynced right now, and not really making the headway that I wanted to. And therefore I can't really sit down and make other videos like Satisfactory video or something like that, because I want to make sure that I'm in a good place for the Desynced release or pre-release that I can show you on Friday. So want to make sure to we'll also be streaming it on Friday. Yeah. Okay, for Desynced. Oh yes. What are you piping in nuclear waste? Nuclear water. Yes. Hopefully not nuclear wastewater to start with, but it's gonna be water we're pumping in, and we're also ran out. Okay, so we're really running out of everything now. Well, it doesn't matter us going down there. We're not gonna make it anyway. So let's see. We need to go down. Copper sheets and everything else. Really is all about the copper sheets, obviously, and plastic as well. Cool. And let's see. We also used a significant number there and there. Where's the car? Car's out here. Oh, it's way out there. Damn. Damn. Let's use the damn hypertube if you have it. Whoosh. Wouldn't it be able to get the trains below the train line? No, it would not, because then I have to get through the train line, because they have to go above the train line. So nope, it would not be better to have it below. If it was below, then when I get into the station, I'd have to sort of get them around to go further up. Thank you, Silver Cecil. It's a thing aesthetically. Oh, I also like this aesthetically. If you find the pipes ugly, then just hide them underneath. If you find them beautiful, then by all means take them up where you can see them. Yeah, and whatever. More plastic as well. I guess plastic is the only other one we need. So we need to find a way to plastic from here. Plastic up, plastic down. Yay, it worked. I love it when it works, when we can actually split into the right locations here with this hypertube. Except that this one is curved and it shouldn't be. Plastic, oops, plastic is not here. Plastic is further up. There's plastic. There. We don't have a proper oil build. Do we even need it? What do we not? This is a proper oil build in my opinion. 600 plastic, 600, no, 400 plastic, 400 rubber, and 600 fuel, I think. That's what it is. So I think that's a pretty decent oil build. Might not live up to your standards, but I think it's pretty good. Look at that. Look at them. The battery pack over there. Whoops. I'm just getting curious here. Have they charged? Not the best one. No, the best one takes way too much time to build. Okay, so now we have 900. So we have 1 hour of contingency when shit hits the fan. I need to go up as well. Yeah, so it's gonna be fun when we run out of our meager 40 fuel that we have here. Super fun. Hey, this one should be changed color. That means it's hooked up to the wrong kind of... Mm-hmm. Oh, maybe I just need to flip the switch on and off and then it'll be fine. Don't know. Yes, I could start from here, but I want to start. I want to move my way back. Do you get a notification when the shit hits the rotating object? Nope. There is a sound or something, right? There's a sound when it happens. It's kind of a lot of water we need to push in here, so... But it is for 12 nuclear power plants, so... You'd think you'd need like an entire dam to build this area. Like, think it looks good. This looks really good. I like this build. It's not even a global sound. Wow. And then you'd see them light up if you're actually ever looking at them. Okay, so that probably should be on a separate electrical grid so we can actually control it, right? It's on the... It feels a little silly that we... Well... We only hear the... And then we have to run back and switch back the batteries in to the network and then start figuring out what the hell we're going to do about the power issue. But we are being preemptive and actually working on power when we still have 5 gigawatt of spare capacity. So I think we're okay in this situation. It would actually be nice to just have the entire thing just be in battery power. You have a full stream's worth, so that we only have to sort of build a routine that says at the beginning of the stream or once during the stream, we just check if we have enough, if the batteries are unpowered or being powered or not powered, and then that's it. Because it won't, even if it then breaks, then it won't be running out during the stream. And then the next question will be, how the hell are we going to get it up to the next level in a nice way? Because we need more nuclear power plants here. We'll need to build them first. Okay, so consider doing a seabug run. I'm not sure how I should feel about it. Feels like I should be considered therapy if I'm doing it to inflict that amount of pain on myself. I don't know. I mean, you can just stop if you don't like it, right? It's nice to have these kind of like gaming projects that's just gonna make, okay, this is gonna be occupying me for all foreseeable future, and I can totally rate on that aspect. This is kind of also the kind of game that I like. Just like when starting this Satisfactory playthrough, I was hoping it would be a long one and we'd be sort of, it'll be more or less a perpetual one that we can just always just build more and build more, but you never know. But that's the way I like it. Games that just are very finite, they might be okay from a content perspective, but sort of from a gamer perspective, I like these open ones where I define when we're done. Oops, we forgot the iron beams along the sides. We also forgot to move that out. Ooh. Come on. Wayne June, wake up. Another poke. There.
Another loyal devotee.
There's so little activity that Wayne June is falling asleep. Thank you for a new protector of the path who's just joined on Patreon. See, even when I poke Wayne June to do something, it's just like nah, nothing's going on here anymore. I can relax. I can chill. Yeah. Most people in chat, comment, Discord are anonymous, not using real names. How is it to interact so much with anonymous people? Would the internet be a better or worse place if that was not allowed? It would be an absolutely awful place, and Blizzard was happy enough to prove it some many years ago when they introduced Real ID. God damn, that was such a shitty move. I like that people can be anonymous online in a chat like this and by sort of only identified by a tag. I think that's perfectly fine, but no, not but. Because it also accentuates that there is a distance. There is a you know who I am, you know my name, I don't know you. Okay, we are not equal partners in this, because there's a difference in how much we give. And that in and of itself is, I think, a good reminder. That's a giant pyramid. It is a giant pyramid. And I think it fixes some negative social behaviors, but opens a massive can of worms. Yes. Right. Back when Blizzard did it, they introduced this Real ID, and they were trying to combat toxicity on their forums, which was notoriously toxic. And what happened? Well, the moderators had their real names, and people just started posting pictures of their houses and ordering pizza to them and all sorts of shit. And I was like, yeah, that's why you're not you don't take sort of a toxic place like this. Yeah, no, and it's actually funny. It's interesting to think about, like, in terms of popularity or sort of notoriety or famousness, then in the beginning, for most people here, it wouldn't matter if you used your real name or your pseudonym, because it doesn't really matter. There's no particular interest in it. But then streamers generally choose to be anonymous for good reason, so that people can't swat them or stuff like that. But then at some point, you can't do that anymore, because being super famous online and complete mystery in the real world is a lot of work. And I know CP Gray, I don't know, it's probably also known who he is anyway, even though he's been trying to hide his identity for years and years. And it's a lot of work to maintain to do that. And then again, if you reach sort of like the echelons of the highest, the A tier, you know who they are, right? But then you can't really just swat Brad Pitt. Doesn't work like that, or order pizzas to his house. So there's sort of a yeah. So I don't know. It's just something you have to think about, like, and for me, I use my real name as my handle, so you know it's easy to find who I am. But my advantage is I don't live in the States, so yay! Not as many psychos around here. Sorry to say that to my American friends, but it's true, and we all know it. And being swatted is not really something you can that exists. So you don't get swatted very often in Denmark. No. It's not gotten any pizza delivered. Nope. Just remember me. Hello, Tallman. Good evening. Wrote a record. Include home address is public domain. Yeah, there's some law about like that. There's something like voter records have to be that, and there's also another law that something that you must be able to tie every electronic vote to a voter record, which means like there are some problems there with the. Yeah, getting swatted is a uniquely American phenomenon. Yeah, it is. When you have a paramilitary force that's always on standby and have nothing better to do, then you know they gotta get their money's worth. Uh, University carry guns. Nope. Just got a text from someone. Just got to. Australia is still legal. Yeah. So now I think it's time for us to build our new nuclear power plant up here, and we need to tear down this part. They have to peek out here. So now I need to find all the materials, which is going to be a little bit tricky for 6 of these. Cable, heavy modular frames, nuclear power plant, and supercomputers. All right, we need 20 more supers. We'll have to find that. Ow. All right, so, oops. Actually, I didn't want to go down here. I wanted to go up. All the way up. Oh, I missed an interesting topic while having to... Actually not. I'm still looking for that interesting topic. The interesting topic was more about the... Like, there's a little bit about the anonymity. And I think it's for the better. It's the least bad option we have now. Sort of given the current society we live in, which is a big caveat. Or we're never gonna build supers. We're just gonna do it like this because we're rich. That one goes in here. And let's see. Is there anything else we're missing? We're missing one particle X enrichment. That's the only one. If there should be a hype train at some point, someday, you know. The bad actor does not make up for identifying normal people who become targets. Exactly. And also, who's doing the identifying? That's the big part. And what kind of hype train are you referring to? Don't know. That's not up to me. And we just go down and get them heavy modular frames. Is that here? Nope. It's here. Heavy modular frames. Let's go in here. I wouldn't be here if I couldn't be anonymous, but I wouldn't have a problem to introduce myself in person if we in chat were met in person. Yes, I agree. There's a big difference, and also a big part that's also like being a woman online is just probably generally an awful experience. Damn Manners, thank you for the Prime for 31 months. All right, that's 2 events. Could use some lights around the space elevator to light up the edges. Yes, there's a million things we would like to have. but we are poor and can't really. It's always there's always a million things we'd like to do. So, and we get all the nuclear power plants now. Yeah, being a trans woman online is interesting experience. Yeah, okay, that takes a little. Yeah, I can only imagine, or can I even imagine? Ooh, Silver Cecil is also desperately trying to stir up some trouble in a good way. Oops, and get that one up here.
Our modest fellowship
Mace
expands.
82, the
Praise
newest
yourself.
Templar of the Path. Thank you very much for the gift sub, and Swammer also with a gift sub. Thank you. Ooh, 899 gift subs for you, Swammer. You're close to a milestone, aren't you? And why do you want to? Oh, I didn't want to go up here. I just wanted to go one level down, right? Yes, one level down. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so this is an 8 wide, so this seems to be here, I guess. One, 2, 3, 4. So, I've activated. Oh, there was a new. Maybe it was another thing on Patreon, or maybe it was just a rename. I think it might be a rename. No, it was not. No, it was a rename. Okay, so we're not going to be celebrating you twice for pledging and then renaming. Oh, that's not correct. And yeah. And that's going to be the middle here. That one. It's exactly where we want it. Just exactly outside of touching this. So that's kind of the easiest way of feeling where it's going. Okay, I guess this train is not getting anywhere. It was kind of you regulars to try to get it started, but if the motion is not there, the motion is not there.
Our modest
Right.
fellowship expands.
But now, yay, 900. Yay, thank you for the for that. Oh, for digital. Oh, didn't even. Okay, thank you for another gift up. Yeah, this is for me. This is also a time a way for me to know that I need to stop my my series. Is that we had good progress in the beginning of these kind of things, and we don't have it sort of now. So it's gonna be like, okay, I need to find something that's new and exciting for you. It's always a little bit of a shame because I want these things to go on, and the reason why they don't go on is because they sort of lose interest generally. So that's fine. That's a good indicator. Thank you, Mr. for a gift sub, and thank you, Konya Treats with the 200 bits. Yeah. All right. So Isolde, I'll look at your long message when this train has petered out. 60 seconds, 4 subs to even get off the ground.
Tales of our endeavors proliferate.
Emmys, thank you for... Oh, it's tier 2. Getting 5 tier 2 subs. It's 10 subs. Thank you. Sweet. Very nice of you. Again. All right, now I have to look at it so it doesn't run. Okay, so now we have a little 5 minutes of, or 4 minutes and 40 seconds. No, 4 minutes of idleness and then 40 seconds of panic. There's something that's been bothering me as of late. And it is a lack of proper word for the relationship within us. I have been in chat for almost a year now. There are handles that for me represent a certain entity with very defined characters. Of course, those people are not my friends. I do not even know them, but in a way, I do. And I have a certain level of trust towards them. So how do we call that? And it links also about what you're saying about your perspective. Yeah. Hey, Eldarks, thank you for the 5 gift subs. You're absolutely right. It's I would just say online friends, right? I mean, when you say like online friends, everyone knows that it's someone you play games with, and that's kind of the same thing. At least that's sort of what I would call it. But from my perspective, it's a little bit different. Like, I would say that in chat between you, I'd call that like, oh, it's my online friends. For me, it's a little bit, yeah, a different thing because it's a different kind of relationship I have with you and you have with me. But it also depends. Like, for example, when I met some of the old moderators, we met up a few times. It helped a lot on sort of building trust and genuine
Tales of our endeavors proliferate.
Genuine feelings, because we sat and talked about other things, and we saw each other in person, and that means that when I saw the handle in chat, I was like, oh yeah, I know what Tempo looks like, and Prime Dead, and Vichu, and you know, it just yeah, I think it was really good that way. Swimmer, thank you for 5 more gifts up. Now you went to 905, then you might as well go to 100, right? It's 905. But thank you so much for that, helping us. Ooh, it's a level 2 now. Sweet. Amazing. Parasocial, yes, I was about to come to that. That was kind of my next sort of thing, is the relationship we have is a parasocial relationship, because it is easy for you to think of me as a friend because I have a place in your life and you know so much about me. But it's not really, because I know nothing about you, or I know a little bit about you, but not very much. And that means that it's a very one-sided friendship, and you can go like, oh yeah, and talk about something I said like it's a close friend who said it, and I can't do the same with you because I don't know you, and it's one of the I don't like, dangerous is a big word. It's too big a word for this because it's not dangerous per se, but it's more of a something to be aware of in terms of online communities, and particularly if, as a female streamer, it is extremely important, because you will have someone who spent a lot of time and effort and money and on the streamer and build up this parasocial relationship with the streamer, and feel that they are given so much, and they know this person so much, they know them so much that they actually deserve a place in their life. And that sort of easily borders into the stalker thing. I think as a guy and as a no-name, you're like, oh, do I have a stalker? That would be so nice. Until you have it, then it's really not nice, especially when you live with your kids. To me, you are someone interested to watch and play games. A sub is a way of rewarding a service well rendered. Yes, but Tortun, you are not exactly a regular around here, at least not in the spoken word, and also in terms of sort of the stuff we've been. You've literally posted 3 messages and followed since 2nd of August 2023. So 6 days. There are some who've been around for 6 years. So maybe that's, I don't know, maybe you have done that with other streamers and have the, oh, that's funny. that relationship. All right, so we need to find the electricity coming up here, because there must be coming up somewhere. All right, 2 minutes left of this hype train. I'm gonna just give a little. Yeah, we can do it. If we get to level 3, there's flying for 1 hour, and we get a new color scheme for the factory. That would be nice. Just saying, that would be really nice. How long I followed you? November 2nd, 2017. Ooh, but you only been like active lately. Would say you not have a stalker, a very good one. Yeah, that's actually let me as we complete this hype train. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Say no more. I don't understand the app Happen. It's a dating app, but it kind of like when you're in proximity with someone, you can sort of like, oh, you've been close to this one at this location so many times, and it just feels extremely stalker-like. All right, 20 subs for just in the last minute. Yeah, or 10,000 bits. Or someone steal the bits because it's going to be 200 bits for the hype train leadership here.
More shall gather. More shall enter.
Well, that's not the first time this month even. Wow, Mace, thank you for 50 subs. Again. Woo. Thank you so much. Thank you very much for that. That is most generous of you. It's already a level 4. Stuff is happening. You're welcome again. Thank you. Very welcome. Wow. So, we are up here with free resource build. Oh, crap. I just built these. We should have built... Yeah, just because you're paranoid doesn't mean that no one's out to get you. Just tell that to paranoid people. That'll calm them down. Ah, it's this line I wanted to bring on, because then I can actually fly everywhere. This one has to go to the middle of the segment. So here. Ah, damn it. Quick deconstruct your nuke plant. Yeah. So, if by some miracle someone else or everyone else wants to join in, thank you, Hunter. Thank you for the tier 1 for 54 months. That is very nice. Thank you very much for that. So, if everyone pitches in, and, well, not everyone, but if we pitch in, then we can, 43 subs, yeah, and then we get an extra hour of streaming today, but that's, get this one. All right, so I was just ranting about the app Happen. So I was just like, I've been on that app, but I did just never really figured it out. So I was like, okay, I'll take a look at it today. And then you find someone go like, oh, okay, well, that's like a nice person, and she has liked me. And all right, we can see that we've crossed paths 42 times right outside. I've never seen this person before. So someone liked me, and we've been in proximity 42 times. Right there, right outside. Does that give stalker vibes? So maybe I do have a stalker. Hey, Jillerin, thank you for the 300 bits. Good to see you. And thank you for joining in on this hype train. Yeah, it just seems like, how do you info for your neighbor? Yeah, it's not my neighbor because I know my neighbor, but like, yeah. Yeah, so we just need another 95% on this hype train. Let's see, it must be 42 subs now. Yeah, no, still 43 subs. So 43 subs in the last 2 minutes, and we got extra hour of streaming. Across so many proximity outlets were made. Privacy? Yeah. So it's also like, let's say it was her house and not my house, and all, like, how do you start a conversation with, hey, so Are you stalking me or am I stalking you? Because one of us is a stalker. Exactly 42. Someone's counting. Well, it says in the app, it says you've crossed paths 42 times, and then there's a map of my house, basically. 60 seconds. All right, 43 subs. That's not gonna happen. All right. Well, Devil 4 is free build for 30 minutes. I don't even know what we're gonna be spending the free build on. Huh. But we got flying as well. Maybe she has a dog. Yeah. But anyway, like the idea of this, yeah, it just seems like really stalker-ish way of starting a conversation. Like, hey, so are you stalking me or am I stalking you? Not an unrealistic. No, I know it's not a stalker, but it just feels. It gets that vibe. That's why I don't understand how to use happen. I can see the point that you go to the gym and you see this cute girl at the gym, and then you check, and then oh, she's also single, and you could like, I get that. That's kind of the point. But bleh, bleh. Hype train ended. Thank you very much, Mies82 for carrying this train almost single-handedly. You can see Julian with the 300 bits sneaking in on a hype train leader. That is the cheapest hype train leader you've gotten around here, Julian. You've gotten some pretty massive hype trains as well, but this one must have been the cheapest one. That's why I go to a woman-only fitness studio. Yeah, me too. I'm actually thinking of starting to yoga, but I know that a guy starting at a yoga class, it just sends a vibe, right? Seen people on Grindr to triangulate people's houses before. It can be sketchy. Yeah, and of course they're not giving us much information as they used to. So it's more like you crossed this many times and last one was here. So So let's start signing this part. Well, since the hype train ended, and thank you very much for that, Mies, and thank you everyone else for getting it online and yeah. Yeah, I got distracted. Torment, that is a really bad take. That's an exceedingly bad take. Don't want to take me serious. Still, irony doesn't come across very well, and you can't expect that everyone knows that we shouldn't take you serious because it's still, so. Yeah, but there's also there's also a thing about, okay, yeah, sure, you can say something and it can be, let's not drag people to the lynching for random comments that are no ill will intended, just yeah. I think I want. Okay, let's get the stuff going and get the timer going. I just don't know what we need to do with. What are we gonna do? Our free build. What are we gonna use it for? I'm gonna start the free build after my vacation at 10 o'clock. God damn! Now it's gotten stuck that it's a vacation. It's not a vacation, because that's easier to keep track of if we select milestone. Oh, that's a lot of good materials we saved on that one. Now we have everything unlocked.
The particle accelerator enables previously impossible processes, such as recycling nuclear waste and converting it into plutonium, as well as the generation of exotic matter. A new project part enables progress to the next phase.
Free build the waste route out of the factory? Yes. So I'm going to activate after my break in 8-10 minutes. Then I'm going to be activating how. They're not connected to water pipe. Yes. So we'll need to go out there for the water pipes. And like there's another thing I'd like to do, and that's actually building these things here. Yeah, Mies, a color. It's looking, I like this look. Except for the blueprint planet out there. Let's build, let's go out there. I just... So far out. Hazmat suit and filters? Yeah. This pyramid really feels like Blade Runner. Yes, that's also probably some of the original inspiration. Although my inspiration for this is derived from Shadowrun, which obviously is very much Blade Runner inspired. It's the Renraku ecology. That's my inspiration. For nuclear fuel, you need to mine uranium. Could be a nice setup. Drone setup. Oh, drone setup for... Oh, that's so brilliant. I was thinking trains, but drones are way better. That's such a cool idea. Awesome. That's so much better idea. Thank you. That's so good. Especially because we can actually put the drone port in the corner. Yeah, I like it. I like it. Thank you. Let's go down here and build this. I love John. One of my favorite tabletop role-playing games. Yes, absolutely. Me too. Me too. Me too. Even though it doesn't make any sense. When you look, you sort of have to squint your eyes to not look too brightly at it, because if you look too closely, you'll realize how how flawed and illogical it is. But it's written at a time when that thing was made sense. Alright, so 2 of these is 1 pipe. So it's going to be 6 on this side and 6 on the other side. Ooh, can I even get it? One, 2, 3. 2, 3. 1, 2. Ah! Do you have filters automated? No. Filters don't really need to be automated. It's like you build 50 of them and then you never need them anymore. So. Someone forgot to put this one in. Okay. Yeah, simple block crafting. Yes. Almost every tabletop universe is nonsensical if you start picking at the seams. So you just don't. Part of the wonder of tabletop is to buy in. It's like magic trick. You're allowed yourself to be fooled. Absolutely. You're absolutely right. And it's... it's also what I've really loved about Shadowrun is that, so for anyone who doesn't know, the normal tabletop game is it works in a different way than normal tabletop games, because normal tabletop games you're kind of in motion all the time. Like your team is like solving a quest and moving over and then going into a dungeon and progressing and coming back with the loot, and there's sort of some emotion. But in Shadowrun it's basically always the same structure, and of course variation. But there's you find the Johnson, or you get approached by a Johnson. That's any fixer who finds a job for you. They said, go kill, smash, grab, plant, whatever, something in this facility, and then basically you have all the details of the scenario, and then your team will use spend a lot of time on doing reconnaissance and just figuring out work patterns and hacking and just getting a better overview of what's going on at the site in order to go into the next stage, which is planning the break-in, whether that's a smash and grab or whatever it is. Then you do a lot of planning on how to break in, and okay, gonna need this, and we know these kind of things, and they have these kind of guards, and they have dogs, and we need to do this, and they will have drones in the air, and there's a cybersecurity level in this one, and they will have magic protection. You plan all these things out. When you're doing all the reconnaissance, you plan it out. Do you plan how to get out again? No, because you all know that no matter how well laid plans, it'll always end up by some idiot tripping a wire, failing a roll, and you're always going to make a mad dash out of it. So just get a fast car with some armor on it, and that's your getaway plan. It's it's always the same thing. It's like, okay, so we got a plan for how to break in. You're gonna be there, and you're gonna be controlling the drones with the miniguns hovering over, and you're gonna be riding the getaway car. And like, okay, so how do we exfiltrate? Like, we're gonna be running, and we're gonna be wounded, and whatever. No need to plan it. My One of my absolute highlights during any role playing game, and I think it was a Star Wars game, and my character was like, all right, guys, I have a plan, but you're not gonna like it. And they're all like, what? If you got a plan, share it with us. Like, you're not gonna like it, but I have a plan. All right, come on, what's the plan? It's like, improvise. It's like, that's a stupid plan. I told you you weren't gonna like it. I told you. You're hating on my ideas all the time. It was a great plan. As again, Leonard Snot said, make a plan. Plan goes off the rails. Throw away the plan. Well, or quoting my favorite project management guru, everyone has a plan until you get punched in the face. That's Mike Tyson. And I love the fact that the best project management advice comes from Mike Tyson. It's so true. Everyone has a plan until you get punched in the face. Yeah. And I think that most people who get punched in the face by Mike Tyson stop having plans. Something that won't happen. Yeah. This is also the realization during some Shadowrun where you go like, I mean, do we really need to sort of go into detail about the cover story in case of this, so that what if we know it's going to be a smash and grab anyway, and at some point some idiot will go into a frenzy, or they will have some backup things that we didn't know, and some shit, just because there's no way we're going to get away with a clean heist, because we never do. Yeah. I'm not going to hook it up yet. Yeah. And go back here. Okay. And it's 10 o'clock, so I will be taking a little break. Oh, I haven't saved this around here, so let's do that. Update. 8. Twitch. 75. That's 76, actually. Dong. Indeed. So, take a short break. It might be a little bit more than 2 minutes, because I need to take care of some things. But I will be back. Do not disappear or dissipate or any other disaster. Be back in a couple of minutes. All right, we're back. Oh, I have an almost cold, almost delicious Red Bull. This, me switching from normal Red Bull to sugar-free Red Bull, and also switching from normal Coke to Coke Zero, has had an unforeseen consequence, and that is, I don't really like them, so I don't drink as many, which is a huge advantage. Because that means, for example, when I'm done with the stream, it's super nice to go, and I'm going down, and I go downstairs, turn on the TV, just watch an episode of some show, just to unwind and relax before going to bed. And then you're kind of thirsty, and we just grab something to drink. And, well, you grab something to drink, and, well, you're also going to have a little snack for the drink, right? Because you can't just have a drink without a snack, so a snack as well. But now I'm looking in the fridge and just seeing the Coke Zero and go like, I'll just grab some water. And then I don't need chips for the water. Oh, wouldn't it be funny if this one didn't work? Oh, it did work. Ha. See? Perfectly timed. These cooks are damn good. Exactly. It's exactly how it is. Like if, let's say I want to get some dinner and I'm going to go out or I'm going to drive later on. Well, obviously I'm not going to be drinking a beer as I would normally do for dinner. But then I might take a Coke Light, a Diet Coke, which is fine. But just for sort of random oh, I just need a. I'm actually thirsty, and then it's just so easy to grab a soft drink when you're thirsty instead of some water. If you're struggling with that, my advice is first drink some water and then see if you still feel like a soft drink. Turns out, more often than not, you don't really feel like it after having a sip of water. I go, huh. Guess I wasn't thirsty. Guess I was just Coke horny. Or whatever term. Pepsi Max over Coke Zero. Not trying to start a brand war. Yeah. I do ring. Yeah, I think that's very common. It's surprisingly common at least. And we need just to go to 300. It seems like Coca-Cola and Pepsi Max are the preferred options. Sugar versus non-sugar. How to make IT people happy. Add it to your task. Be happy. And then you'll discuss on retro meeting why this task has failed. Oh, Isolde, barely take any sugar and no. Oh my god, I was dragged into a Starbucks. I felt sick for the rest of the day. Really? Why? Because you don't like coffee or you don't like Starbucks coffee? Yeah, I don't. This is just a personal thing. I'm not being judgmental. I don't like the idea of drinking caffeine to stay awake. And I know everyone does that. I like caffeine as a boost. Not like more. Okay, so not from I'm low on energy. Let me get back to normal. But more from I'm at normal energy. I want to get up to get a little boost. That's where I find caffeine to be best. If you want to sort of talk about it from a impact perspective and not from an addiction perspective. Oh, I also had a bit of a headache because I just didn't drink any Red Bull one day, and I'm kind of addicted to that shit. So kind of had to say, okay, drink one per day. Then you have to drink one per day. You can't go from 2 to 0. So we're at maximum 1 now. I'm doing a lot of detoxing generally, and I'm kind of happy about it. I think I'm gonna do more healthy shit, as they say. I want to do more healthy shit. I might even start exercising at some point, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. Flying rebuild. Oh yeah, shit, that's true. We actually should have just done that right now. Flying and rebuild. Rebuild? Rebuild? Free build. Free build. Yes. Rebuild? Free build. Alright, let's switch it on now. And you guys can remember the time then. No build cost. Yep. And I want to take... So, what time is it? It is 22:09. We have a silly amount of pipes here, so that's also nice that we don't need to worry about this. And I've been getting on my bike again, trying to keep Form between basketball seasons. Sounds smart, and I don't know when basketball season is. Oh, I can't even pick this up, because if I do, then it disappears all the precious resources we put into it. Still a while to go, but we probably would have run out of stuff anyway on this. So we're getting some impact on.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
And Immortal King, thank you for the 13 months. Much appreciated. Another subscription on the way to the 350. So, water? Water. Oh, man. Could we just get permanent tier 3 hype trains? That would be lovely. Ah, this is a nice build, right? It's very clean, very clean, very clean, very clean. I like. Twitch told me to let you know that I've been subscribed for some odd period of time. Indeed. And I appreciate Twitch reminding you and you telling me that you have been. That's a nice build. Now, next is a drone port, I think. The only thing we're going to get in by drone port. Uranium mining and drones, yes. Oh, hold on. Sulfur. We could also get that in by drone port, because we're going to need that as well. Yeah, so that one is easy because that's right underneath, but that's already tapped and put into something, right? Isn't it? There's something, or that'd probably be for batteries. And then down there, there's another one. That's actually interesting. Where's the last one? Oh, wow, there's not a lot of sulfur here on the map. Well, we're going to build right here. We are going to build a drone port. Ta-da! Would it be possible? Of course it's possible. To, instead of being aligned like diagonally. Yeah, we want to align it diagonally. Absolutely. Not with that. But with our good friend, our bestest friend, the road barrier. Let's see, how is it we do this? We just mark it here. Yeah. Like this. Okay, we'll keep this around. Yeah, maybe not. It obviously has to be the middle one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That one. So middle of this. Two, 1, 2, and then remove it. Transport, drone port. Yes. Definitely yes. Definitely. I don't want it overhanging. I just want it out here. There's potential for doing more, but We'll build a drone because this is the pickup location. And then we need to build the stuff we need for filter? Gas filter, iodine infused filter. Iodine means some crap here. And we need some gas filter, which is coal, rubber, and... How did we build this? The way you build your factory is very interesting. It is completely different from all the other country guys I've seen. Thank you. I'll take it as a compliment. I don't care if it was meant as a compliment. I think it was, but I don't. I'll take it as a compliment. I'll grab it as a compliment and keep it. And it's also a little bit intentional. First of all, I have my own style, but I also deliberately don't watch other content creators, which means that there are some good ideas that they have that I'll never get. Sometimes you guys will come back and go like, oh, you can actually nudge this because you've seen Kibbit do it or whoever else. Hub is not on diagonal found. Yes, you're right. The hub up here is quite unsatisfactory. What was it I needed here?
A new subscriber.
Yeah, mycelia for biomass, but...
Yourself. We are building an army.
Building an army. Miss Timony, thank you for gifting a sub. Oh, and I'm stuck in autosave. I agree so much. I like the way you build your factory. It's very interesting. It's completely different and more fancy than other. I don't think it's more fancy though. I sometimes when I see when I see other creators, I just get really impressed by how they do the aesthetic part. I just don't get it. It's so annoying that I just don't get it. It's really something that kind of bothers me, that I am unable to sort of figure out what looks good. $67, what a useless number. Oh, it just went down to 7. Yeah. Okay, 74 was the magical number we wanted. There we go. Let's see, what else was it? Oh, first the gas filter. Here, so we need some coal and some rubber. And that means we can now make 37. So we need just a little bit of rubber. Do we have some rubber in inventory? Yes. And then some coal. We do not have that. I know where we can get it. Oh, I want to be flying all the time. It's so much nicer. Are you interested in architecture generally? Did you read some books? I need to learn before seeing things. No, I'm not particularly. The only sort of interaction I've had with anything architecture related is I used to, at least, not really anymore, listen to the podcast 99PI, which is very architecture focused. 99% Invisible. I really liked it, but that's because of Roman Mars. He could be doing a podcast about anything, and it would be interesting. Don't know if anyone know that. Gas filter. There we go, 37, that's what we have. Some other creators play Satisfactory. I almost get anxiety from all the spaghetti mess. Huh. I mean, it's not true for all, but of course there are some that are leaning a little bit too heavy into, that's fine, that's good enough. And for our liking, but there's also a lot of creators who generally do some really cool stuff. And, you know, if we just keep going, then we can fill up this entire factory, this entire floor here with everything. There. And we're gonna get these. Casing. Architecture is one of your passions, I admit. Yes, I can also imagine that you have a. It is an artistic expression. So if you are, since I've seen some of your drawings, then you also have a feel for how buildings and light and angles and that stuff. And you need to have that if you're doing paintings of people in buildings. But that's also kind of the same thing that you need to do to have a good feel for architecture. So I can definitely see that there's a big relation there. And then when you have a feel for looking at things and interpreting them, then yeah, guess that makes sense. It's really interesting when you see like those amazing paintings, or like with salt, or with just a charcoal pencil, where it's not like first you draw like the face and then you sort of little bit details everywhere, but no, it's just like excruciating detail on one little thing, and then you have like the one eye is now completely detailed but there's nothing else, and you move in and then the nose gets completely detailed in. Like, that seems like, I think that's the most impressive, because I can kind of relate to being able to sort of, okay, here's a face, that's an oval, and then I start making a mouth, yeah, and then I can correct it a bit later and make more details, and then gradually, up to your own skill level, you can make better and better details. My level of detail would pretty much be this level, as you can see in chat. That's basically my level of artistic expression, and even that is pushing it. So I can see that you can add more detail, more detail, more detail, and at some point, eventually, it becomes photorealistic. Did you draw that yourself? No, it's my son who did it. My son drew it sometime, and then Miss Timony has adopted the style. You also need a suit. Yeah. A suit. Suit and tie, just to be a gamer. It's a hard world. Just a gas mask, though. What is that? Oh! Damn it. And a hazmat suit is also fabric. Why do we need fabric for clothes? That's weird, isn't it? But the hazmat suit uses the iodine mask. The gas mask just doesn't care. Cool. So we need more iodine things. That sucks. Did you get... Oh, no, I did not. Well, I didn't get the trident colors. So if anyone can relist the trident colors... I saw that they were there, and then I was heading... There we go. We'll have a look. And we need a factory to look at. Otherwise, it doesn't really make sense. There. Customizer. Looks good. These ones are broken, but I guess they'll be fixed eventually. Looks good. I'm happy. Sweet. Not where there is nothing else to add, but where there is nothing else to take away. Let me think. What are we going to do now? We need some biomass and we need some mycelia. Mycelia is annoying because I can't really figure out where I get mycelia from. And it's a waste of time to do that, but I have to. You know what? I know exactly where I'm gonna get it from. Ooh, this is a nice color. I like it. Thank you. Yes, the free resource build, but we used it not really much, but a little bit. Much we get? 100. Sweet. Ultimate laziness. And here. Got that off. Thank you for joining. Always. Thank you for the company. There you go. And I'm going to junk the rest of the crap here. That one. And the tickets as well. And wear a suit. Cool. I am dreadful when it comes to designing. I'm not a crafter, not an artist. Well, that's still related. Let's have a look at the closest uranium. It's definitely out here. Uranium is always displayed as green stuff. Okay, 200 and something. Okay, so it's equal to equidistant. Actually, is it? We'll take this one. And did you buy the mask? I bought the suit. Do we also need a mask? No, you don't need a mask, right? You don't need a mask if you have that. Do you need a gas mask if you have the hazmat suit for nuclear? You must use the filters. I thought the filter was the hazmat suit. Okay. That sucks. Yeah, mask is for gas, I thought so. And the iodine filters is for the hazmat. Scan again. There, 400. There's probably going to be a lot of ugly stuff here. Yeah, let's not use this one. That's kind of useless. That one. That's the only one that actually does stuff. Let's see. Yeah, it just starts triggering the other stuff. Good. Where are you? Oh, it's up there. Damn it. That fell down a lot. Where's the... Okay, it's jumping. 89 meters. Oh, 89 meters down. Okay, cool. That's a lot of crap down here. Yes, got you. Damn. We're not good at this. And by we, I mean mainly me. Can't see those damn things. There you are. Oops. Good thing I got a lot of those. It should be basically right as they land. We can do that, right? Oh, you got it? We got one. Sweet. There it is. Good. Alright, so that's good. Next one is a small one. Blown to bits. And let's make a miner Mark III, because of course we are. That seems like a good place to do it. 50-meter big one. There's a big one. See, I want to pick you up, but I don't want to pick you up because I've done that before. That was my first highlight video of for Satisfactory, was exactly that. Like, ow, 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 ow. And a roboport, yes. But I want to build foundations. I build it on global grid. And then if I recall correctly, it had to be like this. And that doesn't work. No. I need to pick you up, but I also need to put you in a... I can put them in random boxes, right? Like in a box of shame like this, I can always put it there, right? Let's figure that out. Almost over? Ah, plenty of time. Come on, get rid of this damn thing.
Strongly advise you to harvest this specimen.
That's probably also blocks. Yeah, 3. And I'd like to build one more, but that would require this one being removed. Dum dum ch, dum dum ch. There. You can get that one as well. And then I will do... What's over here? Ah, one more. These are just traps, like, hey, there's something in the way. You need to pick it up. And there. Good, so now I can build... I hear scuttling. And then we're gonna nudge it into place. That's nudged. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink, say no more, say no more. There you go. And this is inbound? Yes. So... That's not bad. That's not bad at all. And 240. I can't imagine that's not being enough. So, now the question is, where's our power line? There. There's a power line. No port for sulfur? I don't think I need it. Right there. Why? Oh, too long. Okay. Nope. Let's see. That is our roboport now. And we probably want to give it a name. Uranium. And does it need to be set as a pickup or delivery? No? But we're not going to set up anything just yet. And I can also deconstruct that. And put it in here. Cool. I guess that's what we can do for the time we have left. And then start heading back to our little pyramid. Yeah, Drones of Death. These are going to be really nasty flying through. It's only 3.6. It's not fine. It's not bad. It's not good. It's not great. not bad. And thank you, Isolda. Thank you for joining. I hope to see you tomorrow, where we go a little bit more into StarCraft. Maybe the last day of StarCrafting for a while. For a long while. So now we can just assume that we get it in here. And then we need to figure out how big our build had to be. I'd like to have it in sort of single factories, but I'm not sure we can do that. So we can just assume that we come in. It comes in here at 240, because that's what it can support, the mine. And I can't imagine we'd need more than 240. Maybe we need more than 240. I actually don't know. That would be a shame. But anyway, we can just fly back if we do. Get that out of the way. And work on Dakar Marathon stream? Nah. Nope. Nope. This one. Free stuff. Do we have batteries? Nope. We don't have batteries. But that's why we might as well build the infrastructure for now. Well, actually we don't, but we don't have batteries, and that's a problem. So we need a battery factory, but I'm working on the nuclear, so that'll be fine for now. So let's try and we can turn off the build thing. No, it's actually 2 minutes. It was 24:09. So we need to build. I've seen a sulfur node just under the trucks road. Yes, there's one just north of the factory. And I don't think that's tapped for anything, because I can't imagine what actually uses sulfur in our base right now. So let's see. So here I want to build a factory. And I'm going to build it right now. This will build the fuel rod. Yeah, definitely the simple ones here. That one. Okay, so that's... And how much... let's see. Let's try it like that. This is 1. That means this is 5. It means we need 3 of these. To get 0.8. There. 0.8 times 3, that's 2.4 divided by 0.2, that's 12. There we go. So this is what we need. That means we need 40 encased. This will come from the factory. This will come from the factory. This is the stuff we need to make here, because it's, yeah, also. So that would be like, let's say something like this. And it's uranium, infused uranium cells. That's the one. Which makes 20. You need 40. Okay. So now you make 40. And that needs 50 uranium. And then we need 3 of these as well. And that takes raw uranium. So basically, there's also the option of saying since they are built at 1-to-1 ratio, I could also go one of these into one of these, feeding these 3. Right? Instead of sort of putting on one belt. Yeah. But anyway, our free resource build is over. Flight mode lasts until break. And a little bit more. What do we like the most for this? I think let's just design how I want it. Okay, so this is the, oops. Inbound. I guess inbound is at the bottom. I think that makes sense. And that's then merging. Hold on. Obviously. Obviously. Things are going clockwise. Because then this is still available at the top floor. Yeah, I guess. I don't like it a lot. I actually want it a little bit further out. There. Pipe mark 1. It's only taking 240, so I don't want it to go out by more. So this will be... That's how I want it. What? 0.8 should feed 4 reactors, not 3. Yes, 4 reactors. Yes. That's also... Okay, so what I meant was there's 3 here, but then I sort of overclock it less so that it would be build, split into these 3. Build into these 3. Build into those 3. So it'll be symmetrical, like going from the middle and spreading out instead of all of it on one belt that just goes all the way around. That's kind of what we're thinking about. Or I'm thinking about. I don't think that's a particular good idea, but I don't know. There's also some logic to just building it like this. It's going to be nasty to get all the stuff in here. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 items in here. So getting those items in many places might be more trouble than it's worth. It could also be looking really nice, by the way. Like that. Yeah. That would actually look really nice. Having a big bus rotating here where it just gets fed into that bus and then I like that idea. It's fun, it's different, it's weird. Let's play with that idea and see if it's a thing. Let's see, that would be... Yeah, okay. One, and then we also have one out here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do technique 6 because this one has to go back on the bus. It's not making any sense. It's making a lot of sense. Okay. No power here? Damn. Oh, we're flying, so no problem. And that's the first one. That's the second one. Does anyone understand what I'm trying to do, or it's just me being silly? Okay, so this definitely needs to be moved out a little bit. There. Right, so this one will get the fuel cells like that. And it'll scale up to not 40. But we now need a new line here. Oh, this is funny because this can't hit any of them. So they actually have to be misaligned. Huh. Weird. Apparently a ton of problems with update 8. Do you have NVIDIA card or AMD? NVIDIA. Been hearing rumors of issues with newer NVIDIA cards, and you seem to have smooth experience. Yeah, it's pretty smooth. Okay, so this one will be, I don't know. That's unfortunately the only thing I can say. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, and that would be. Don't know anything about technical stuff except that mine rarely works. And then now I need to get. Why did I assume that they're coming reverse? Things are coming clockwise around the tower. It makes no sense why I'm defaulting to counterclockwise. That is also not worth to build it. So this goes into that. So I'm going to need it counterclockwise from here. Level 2 and level 1, 2, 3. Oh, I love that they're not rotating. And this one. Middle. One closer. This. And then the idea here is that from this location, it would be nice if it actually fit. Could it? Ooh, it might actually be able to if I... That's exactly the same, right? Yes. There. Look at that. That's so brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Sweet. And then... let's get it here. Happiness. I like this, right? What version of NVIDIA drivers? The latest. I just upgraded them yesterday. And so can confidently say that they're latest because they upgraded yesterday for what was it for? Oh yeah, for Baldur's Gate. They said the drivers are not up to date. Upgrade. So I did. All right, I think everyone by now should have a pretty good idea of what I'm trying to do here, right? I like this. I like it because it's more elaborate. Like stuff is going on here. We can see that something cool is happening. Yeah, it's a cool modular build here. You know I have to build more complicated, but such is life. More complicated. And we're gonna start from this side over. 1, 1, 2. And by all means, if you see some glaring flaws with this, I'd like to know. How are we getting things in here? Don't know exactly, but my idea is that either we'll bring him in all of this area that's going to be empty. We can easily bring stuff up and then merge it into these lines. That seems easy enough. Oh yes. Then we are going to take this out as well. What are we going to do about toxic waste? Ignore it and leave it for our grandchildren. That is literally what we do in this here. I wish you continue stability. I'm running the news. Yeah, that sounds like 536. Yes, and I crashed too much to enjoy update 8 at the moment. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Fortunately, because I really like the changes. That's weird. Remember to send all of those crash reports to them every time they happen. Yeah, I can't. You can look at you can look at my specs. That's all I can offer you in terms of what my setup is. And troubleshooting is just not really something I'm proficient at. Right. So, question: what are we gonna do about this? I am thinking. Bring the items upstairs and put them in a big storage so that the item can go out to the bus and back to the storage after a complete loop. Oh, if the game's hosted on a server, it breaks a lot. Oh, okay, that's good information. That's also why I don't have so many crashes. We have once every 2 streams, I guess. It would be I would say. Crash every 2 streams. So it's not a rare occurrence. I'm thinking, here's my thought. We are going to have a drone port and then over in that corner, and then we're going to fly it off, dump it off the ground. We like. Put it on this island. Which means that you should have a drone port in this corner for picking up sulfur. I should have a drone port in this corner for dropping off all the crap. I like that. I like that idea. Sweet, let's do that. This is... Let me do... Oh! Ow! It's in that parallel and it's shifted 1 back. I can remember that. Can I... The French solution, very based. Wow. The everyone solution. What else can you do with it? All right. Aluminium, high-speed connectors, 40. Ugh. Radio controllers. Ugh. That's a lot of crap. Can we get another level 4 hype train, then I can build some more of those? Hmm. 1, 2, 3. Nope. There you go. It very much highlights that this is where it wants to be. This is the most classical Satisfactory music. That brings back memories from the good old days. When Satisfactory was just Satisfactory. It was not Satisfactory update something. It was just Satisfactory. I think actually Satisfactory was the part that made me realize that I could be a full-time content creator. Because it was not just Factorio. You can't just lean on Factorio or one game, no matter what. It's just too risky. But the success of Satisfactory and the fact that the genre was growing meant like, okay, this could be a niche that's not a one game niche, but actually an actual genuine niche for playing. And I still, my highest number of views has still been was still the launch of Satisfactory. Haven't broken that since, not even been close. 1907 viewers. That's the highest I've ever had. So this one will bring in sulfur from that. Actually, exactly that. On a drone. Was that without a host? Hosts? What do you mean? It was not some random big streamer coming in and hosting. Didn't DSP bring in a lot of subscribers viewers? Yes, they did, but that was after Satisfactory. That's the last spike. So it feels stupid to do this. Nice CSS or front page forwarding. Nope. I thought Victoria 1.0 was pretty much up there. No, not even close. It's actually correct to build it here, but it just feels... And... It just feels stupid to build it so close. Like this. And then take all of this good stuff out. Might also be too far. Nope. Nope, not too far. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah! How did I do that? How did I manage to just completely wreck this? And it still worked. Oh, that sucks. That's so weird. This one and this one is the middle, so it should be centered here, which is actually going to work fine. Oh my god, the mistakes. Then it's has to match there. Because that's the middle. It's 1, 2, 3, right in the middle. 1, 2, 3, right in the middle. There. Does it matter? Not really. But it's still important. It's only everything that has to be moved now. One, two. 1, 2, 3. Yes, and here. Which will also be better because now it'll be more. It'll be better. It'll just be better. There we go. And then don't build it on this because that's also going to be bad. It'll have to be built on around the middle of this. Good. Okay, that is good. It works. It's brilliant. It's beautiful. It's except for this part. But that's fine. Take this out and so I'm gonna build it there. 1, 2. No. From the other side. And then the trick here is middle of the, so it basically takes 3 by 3, so it'd be like these almost 3 by 3, but almost take these tiles. So that's in order to put it in the right distance, you put here in the middle and then go notch 1 up. Now if I place it there, then these will snap. Ah. Oh, because I didn't. Ah, okay, never mind. 1. There we go. I misplaced. The theory was correct. The execution was, as always, flawed. And now. Yeah. And the next one will be aligned towards there. And then where does it supposed to be? This is the middle, and then we just 1 over. If my calculations are correct, that should be you're gonna go straight in and then from missing cable. And this is why you use blueprints. Yeah, I know, but this is, yeah, it's whatever. Then I would stamp down the blueprints incorrectly anyway. So I'm gonna take a short break and then we'll We'll be back. Just take a save, and then we have the small last hour here to set all this up and see how that works. 77. Cables. It's always cables. Weird that cables is not a command. Or maybe it's just cable singular. I thought it used to be. Alright, back in 2 minutes. And we're back, and I was utterly lazy by not actually clicking out of this. There we go. Okay. So there's definitely a nice touch to having these aligned exactly. And oh, cables. It's always cables. Damn, flying is so nice. When am I not allowed to fly anymore? It's now, right? It's 9 past. Damn it. No more flying for me. No. Okay, so let's disable the beautiful flying. Oh, man. I think I just flying is so nice. Flying is so nice. I can't live without flying. Do you need that? Nah. Not really. Definitely not. We got that as well. Cables though. And then I suspect a lot of ingots. Yeah, okay, that's also something we definitely need. That goes out, that goes out. Okay, then we fill up with additional. Yes. Right over here. Top up plastic for the piping? I don't need piping right now. Exactly. That's the belts. That was the most critical part. Whoops. Perfect. Perfect. Just twisting it in there and flying up. So those drone ports are problematic. Aluminum casing is fine. Radio control unit, not fine. High-speed connector, not fine. And then I also realized something else, and that is we're probably going to be without power for most of this area. Shouldn't we start by actually making the lights? Because now we know what it's going to be like. Then we know that we'll have lights down here. Right. How many tiles do we have? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 tiles. So that's going to be 2 modules on either side for light. That means we go over here, blueprints, factory modules, 8 lights. Do we have what we need? Not even close. Well, edit to-do list and no more drone ports. We forget about those for now. Quark wire. All right, down for the quark wire. To future-proof the drone ports. Yeah. And now I need quick wire. Love that color. That color is so good for factories. Really nice. It's so interesting, like the fact that the fact that lights, when you're like, ooh, there's new lighting. That's weird. Why are they not turned on? You hear there's new light mechanics here in the game, and then you build light, and then it does nothing. Okay, what? But I thought that... No? What can we throw away? There. Oh, it crashed. There you go. Crash and restart. So, all this talk about crashing. How this game handles battery. The whole idea of a battery is that you can reuse it by recharging it. Yeah, it seems extremely lazy. It seems like a workaround, like oil being pumped out of the ground in barrels, right? And then we're all like, ew, with barrels? Yeah. But then they changed it and it fixed. But at this point, I don't think batteries are going to change. But I think the reason why is because they want batteries to work in vehicles and drones. And if they do that, then you also have to build logistics for trucks running around with empty batteries, and you need an extra inventory slot to handle the excess batteries, and yeah, oil was growing on trees and barrels. Yes. So I think it was a damn it. That was all the gathering stuff. Mm. Damn. Cable. Okay, we start from where we lost the cables. Nothing much we can do about it. And Now we can more qualified get the right amounts in here. And this is ingots, also throw away. And then we need, what is it we need? We need the ingots and we need the quick wire. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, and yes, that should be enough to get 2,000. And these are still weird. Wonder why they're not turned on. These three are like women talking to me, not turned on. Yeah. And smooth transition from one tube to the next. And just go forward. Up. Just keep going. This is the train. I love that there's a train floor and now there's also a nuclear floor. At least. This will also help with our floatiness. So we have, I think it was 10. 10 in total. So I don't think I want to link it all the way up to this. So do we want to take it one in? Yeah. Here. That one. And this is 1, this is 2, so it's right there. Then I'd write ceiling. Yes, perfect. However, it is tempting to do and drag you into that. But is that correct? I don't remember. I think it might not be. Because I think the one that's in the middle... Okay, we need to go away. Oh, damn, you're flying so slow. Plug it in and find out. No, I'd rather be a little more careful about my... Here. So I want to go down here and look at it. What is it? Yes. So the one that's out here is for the outer lights. The one that's one in is for the inner lights. That means the ceiling lights. So this line is for the outside lights. This line is for the ceiling lights. And the last line down here is for the electricity. Yep. Alright. Thank you for joining, Mr. Mini. And thank you for the gift subs. Alright, so this is the middle one. Has to go all the way up, but then go a little slide inside. There. That's a mistake. Ah, crap. No? Is it? Yes. It's not. It's actually not that one. Nuclear reactors are connected to the wrong network. Nuclear reactors are not connected to anything yet. Yes. This one wasn't connected. And that has to be between the electrical network and... This is the electrical network, and that's the one that will connect here. Eventually, when we get to it. But first... This one. And you go here. And then you go... So... There's a little bit of gameplay involved in electricity, but it's not very enjoyable gameplay. This is the one that... I don't really find this gameplay particularly enjoyable. Just moving these around. And then this one is the one that's important. We'll do that afterwards. Luckily, as the pyramid gets smaller, it's less clicking to get all this spread out everywhere. The ground floor, it is kind of a massive task to do this, and it's not really done on all floors either. And then close the loop. And I failed on that. Typical. And we have lights there. Now we're going to get lights the other places. And the idea was... And I completely failed. Damn it. Because of course, the first one is not going to get in, and then it's... Right. So, here. So the first one is going to be ignore, and then it's 1, 2 to get into this part. Ceiling. Oh, autosave. Healthy radiation breeze under the hub. Yeah, it's fine.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty.
Sea Sky, thank you for the tier 1 for the subscription for 3 months. 1 month sub. 1 month streak. Perfect. That means you are returning. The prodigal Sea Sky returns. Welcome back. Thank you very much for your resubscription. Yeah, that's better. And then we can do the same thing on the other places. Ignore the first, and then it's going to be 1, 2, yeah. No! Don't know where that went. Upstairs, I guess. Don't disturb you, but you didn't remove the outer splitter. You from the first input template. Didn't remove the outer splitter from the first input template. Outer splitter. Okay. Like, oh, like this part. Is that what you meant? Because even if that was not what you meant, then that's definitely a problem. Oh no. Box of shame. Okay, I don't think I could have figured that out based on your description, but luckily you made me look the right place and that was what was needed. So, thank you. Sorry, no, you helped me. Sorry for helping you. This is the last time that's gonna happen. It is so difficult to explain things concisely when it's in a 3D space and the person you want to describe to is moving around, turning around, because then it'll be like to your left, like, okay, but is it half a minute since I read the message? So to my left means nothing to me now. What the hell is that one doing? That's just misplaced. Huh. Well, I do value consistency, so this is just consistently incorrect. There are a few of those. Yeah. We'll see. We'll find them when we find them. Or we won't. Ignore 1, 2. Ignore 1, 2. And that means there. Go. And the last one, I guess. Ah, so much nice light. Let's find the middle. This is the middle here. Ignore 1, 2. That means this is the target. I know, I thought about not saying anything. Yeah. I mean, when I see him, I'll fix him. Let's say it like that. Let's... Oh, is that a crash? Here's another crash. Wow. Okay, now I'm getting to you. Who was it who came in here and said they're crashing all the time? Because now that's I've been infected with the crashiness. That's not good. Because that's twice in one day. Only good news while the reloading is...
Another loyal devotee.
Another loyal devotee has joined. Thank you very much. Now we have to redo the things that we just redid. Don't like, but hey, that's kind of our lot in life. Thank you. New, yeah, twice in 1 hour is not a good sign. And this is a Satisfactory crash. This is not a my PC crash. So, not great. Let's see. How much did you... Oh, fuck. Really? All of it? Luckily, we are so skilled that it will take no time. 1, 2, 3. This one. And then we'll probably notice the same. It means we could do them twice as efficiently the second time. Not really, but let's pretend. 1, 2, 3. And this is the one that's misplaced. And yeah. Or 1, 2, 3. And that means this is the tile. Now I'm gonna savor every autosave, like, yes, we at least got here. 1, 2, 3, and this time. No, don't go there. There's a little kitty that's exploring behind the PC, just looking for nice cables to chew on. Nope. Where are you? Come on. Yay! It's a cat. These power poles look like a child running around. Really? Ugly power poles. Really? I don't agree. Yay! Hello! We have a kitty. Say hello to everyone. It's gonna decrease my productivity just about as much as as a random crash. Cat crash. Yeah. So, we got lights everywhere. Cool. Now we just need the autosave so it doesn't get lost. And yeah. Oh, we had this thing that was pointed out that was not working. That one. Whoa! Someone is snuggling with my mouse movement hand. And the microphone. Imagine being a speedrunner or playing anything competitive with a cat around. Not really likely to be a success. And this one will be inbound and outbound. They're starting to develop this habit that I've seen and heard from other cat owners where they're like, it's cozy. Hey, you're not cuddling me. You're not cuddling me. And that's not going to be a thing here. So if you don't retract your claws, then you're going to be thrown away. Maybe not literally thrown away, but you're definitely not going to be getting cuddled for it. I will not be intimidated into cuddling. unless it's part of a sex game with a, then I might be persuaded to it, but not by a cat. Has a cat who's obsessed with his webcam and will bat it off his monitor if left unchecked. Yeah, that's just cat behavior. Oh, we not float out here. And here. Oh, 2. I like with Satisfactory, like even though it's slow, then it just has some charm to it somehow. This thing where you just start a project and you just work a little bit on it here and a little bit on that as well. Just slowly progressing with your build. Wonder how many floors there will be in this when it's all said and done. Okay, now we're starting to see the structure, and then the idea is that somewhere out here we'll get these up. Okay, this one's bothering me now. There. Video meetings are entertaining, seeing the cat staring straight into camera lens and then reaching up to bat it. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, cats are little mischievous things. Let's see. So I had a friend today, speaking of purring kittens, who said to me, because I had a date that didn't go so well, as usual, and then she was, I was just talking to her, and oh, how have you been? It's like, oh, and she was like, if I didn't have date someone, I'd be all over you like a purring kitten. Like, okay, well, thank you for the compliment. But alas, it is always the way it is. If it wasn't for something. Yeah. I think it's here. 1, 2. Is that one? No. I think it's one further out. Let's see after the auto. At least the good thing about the autosave break is that now we'll get there. No, it wasn't. 1, 2. And then, yes, yeah. Looks good. Let's build this one because we know exactly where it's going to be. It's going to be in this line and it's going to be in these tiles here. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we just take it out. It looks like preparation for a sushi belt. Oh, there's not going to be any sushi belts here. And it's coming from this side, so that'll be 1, 2, and this one. It's unfortunately a really unfortunately, a bad place compared to what we get in here. Coming with that one, but what can you do? I think it's better to do these belts forward instead of backwards. See, there are 2 kitties. Oh, you poor thing. You were just sleeping and then I pulled you up. Oh. Late night cuddles. Always nice. Alright, alright, alright. You get to decide where you want to go. Cool. And we get a little sleepy cat over there. And you can see a little bit of my OnlyFan. Little bit of my OnlyFan. What are the inputs for the circular belts? They'll be added whenever I find out where I want to add it. I don't know, but they'll be somewhere in all this. I know that it's not going to be a problem because I have tons of space for it. So that'll just be depending on what makes sense. And then we'll just make a splitter nearby. So that's why I haven't bothered with it because I know it's not going to be a space problem. I think that's one of my core tenets of sort of factory design is to identify things that could potentially kill a design and things that are just like, oh, we'll figure it out. So for example, for this case, I needed to make sure that I could have this and this next to each other and go in. That could potentially kill the design if I didn't have that room, but it wouldn't kill the design. It's not going to kill the design if I don't really know where the input belts are going to come in, because they'll be somewhere. There's going to be plenty of room for it. That, maybe. Uranium and the belt goes round and round. Yes, it will. Feed it manually. Of course. But now I just want to build the whole infrastructure thing so we can sort of see what it's going to look like in all its glory. It really should be possible to fly everywhere now, but it isn't. But we still have these corners that are kind of not there yet. There. Cool. It can be done in 15 minutes. Yeah, almost. And so we know exactly where we want to place it. First we align it to this side, yes. And then this is middle, and then go one closer than middle to the belts. That should be perfect distance. And this one will be the belt, and I'll get the other one, which will be like this. That's aligned, and then I need to make sure that it is... This seems to be hitting the middle here, so go one closer. Maybe that's correct. Then from this side, I'll go... Oh! That's not good. Ugh. What? What happened? Oh, because this one is actually not correct. That's why. And then go one back. Splitter on the left is rogue. I think that was the one I fixed. Right? Yeah, left was that way. Yes. Yeah, those were just there to align the big nuclear power plants. There. I don't know if this is objectively better, but I like it more. That's just count for something. And then the nuclear waste has to be brought to that location here, this corner. What? That's a merger. How did that fail? One, two. Take this out. So now the question is, do we want this to rotate? No. I just want it to go over here. Yes. Which means I need... Oh, autosave. To the hub, to the hub. Yes, to the hub. I really need to build this one. It kind of sucks. Alright, we'll turn off the cat cam for now. And then my idea is that it'll go over here and then go into another merger that will be diagonal, so it'll go really smoothly into the diagonal that hits just right here. It's not gonna work, but no, it's not gonna work. No, it can't work, because if it was exactly in the middle, it could look really neat, but since it's not exactly in the middle, it's not gonna look neat. 1, 2, 3, 4. And take the lower one out. Up here. And... damn. One, two, three. There, and then take the other one out. And then... wow, I took out the wrong one. So there's always just one more little thing that isn't built yet. I don't know how we're going to fire it up, because I kind of feel that I don't want to have the nuclear... I want to have... yeah, connect the reactor. No, exactly. I don't want to connect the reactor. That's the whole point, is I don't want to... oh, right, you mean to this one. Yes, that I do. But I want to connect the reactor to the power line, or I want to have them on a separate line so that we fill it up with water, we fill it up with uranium, and then we flip the switch. I think that makes more sense. Yeah. That looks very much like it's... this is middle, this is going closer. It was not. All good. That's one. And then this is... yeah. This is middle of this tile, and then one closer, I think. And then that comes from here. 2. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. And oops, hello. In. There is no point of separate power network. They will turn on if they're connected to anything. Doesn't matter if it's separate network. Oh, that's true, because it's a power plant. So they'll just, if they have fuel, they'll use it. Okay. You're right. So that means if I want to do this, then I have to go around and flipping switches like that. It's actually kind of silly to do it this way. They will not turn on if there's no power connections at all. Ah, okay. So there is a way. Not by having them on a separate network, but by having them on no network. Keep deleting the wrong one. And here. So that consolidates now the waste to that corner. Hopefully it'll do that. Do that efficiently. We will have quite a lot of pollution here, or radiation, and I know, and you're welcome to laugh at me when it turns out that I've ruined my entire base because of this. But we'll just have a good laugh about it. Still need the pipes though, but... Oh, pipes. Oh, pipes. Oh, no, pipes. I was kind of thinking that they would come in from who knows what. East? No. West? Yes, west. And then go straight up and split out, but that can't be the case. So they'll have to go straight in, split, and then go up. So they'll come up here and here, and then they split out to these two, and this something, right? Interesting. I hope. And let's see, where's the... That's the inbound one. This will have to merge in to one of these belts because this is the original. Yeah. The uranium somewhere. And this has to be scaled up by not this much, but less so. Right, 40. And then this will be cells, and that will be... It's actually like this. 0.6, that's what it needs. 0.6. There. 30 going in. 30 going in becomes 06. That's going to take quite a while to fill up. Because that's a long belt. And we have to... I don't know if they're... Are they sort of alternating as they should be? As any sane person would make it. I can't figure that out. I think I made a mistake now. This is a south. Yeah. Shit. This is a mistake, isn't it? So they're going to this corner. But that's the corner pointing towards my sulfur. That's not intended. Oh, this is supposed to be... It was supposed to be this corner here. Well, on that note, we're going to be leaving this monstrosity. It's a pretty cool build. Yes, it takes an entire floor, but if... what is it? 2,005... 30 gigawatt of power takes a floor. It's fine. Okay, so the other thing, we'll fix it when we fix it. That's going to be it for tonight. Thank you very much to, particularly, of course, to Mies for that. Again, the very generous, very, very generous 50 subs. It's not the first time. Not even the, well, it's actually the first time this month, but definitely also did it last month. Twitch 78, and everyone else for joining in, and everyone for keeping such a nice and friendly chat. Thank you very much, everyone. I'll see you guys for tomorrow, hopefully for some just updates. Wednesday, StarCraft campaign, rest of Cirque, a little bit of Protoss. Thursday, the Expanse continuation of the game, and then more StarCraft if we finish before time. Friday, Decent! Woo! Early review before release. So, definitely come for that. Be back tomorrow. Thank you all for joining. Good night. Take care. and stay effective. Oh, and I guarantee you a YouTube video tomorrow on YouTube, obviously. So no need to unsub just yet.